Oh no, I'm out of soda. What everybody gonna do? Oh wait, other soda. Oh, that was a depressing noise. Hello. Welcome everyone. It is Saturday, very last day of November. Tomorrow is December, you know. We're gonna be getting to that winter version of the intro. You're in time for stream start. I mean, it is the weekend. I don't have like a time limit set for the weekend, you know. So I can actually start at a decent time. I was supposed to start about 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. But, okay, so let me put it into context. So, I had to add a monitor above the game monitor because I was getting kind of fed up with having to juggle the stream dashboard, Twitch chat, Discord in case I get a DM from someone, and just general web browser up on the other monitor. So I decided, okay, I'm just gonna put one of the 4K monitors above the thing, but I had the issue. What's the issue, Teebs? Well, 4K monitor needs either very long HDMI cable or it needs, sorry, it needs a display cable, display port. The problem is display port cables. I don't know if you've seen them, but like the optimal length for like a passive cable is like less than, I think it's about 6 feet. And the distance that I needed to put it was more than 6 feet. Luckily, I found a display port to HDMI adapter, and then I just added it onto a additional HDMI cable, and was able to get the video out via that. We'll see how well that performs for the next couple of days and whatnot. I should have the new mixer at some point. Pretty convoluted. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's a TBCR setup. Like, that is par for the course. But yeah, we have video games. In just a second, we're gonna be doing more Majin Tensei, because why not? And we're gonna see if we can defeat Belial today. Hold on to your hat if you have one. I don't know. I'm not you, so I wouldn't know. But as a reminder, for Megamitensei in Order, it is a playthrough series in which we are starting from, where we started at Digital Devil Story Megamitensei in 1987, the first Atlas title, and we're going through each game in order, but not necessarily every version of a game. There's a few exceptions, which we'll get to those when we get to those, but I also, as you can see in the title, I've added a little doodad. You can also keep track of all of the fun little notes of collection at the moment. In fact, one of those is coming in the mail today in the form of Demi Kids Fire, or Devil Children Fire Edition. That should be in the mail soon-ish. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the button now. Well, first I'm gonna put the audio on, and then I'm gonna hit the button. Okay, so let me just move the mouse out of the way. Well, the 3 mice that are not applicable for what we have to do on the stream. Let us word it like that. Because as you remember, there are 4 mice on my desk, 3 of which are, one's for the main game PC, one's for the Amiga, one's for the stream PC, and then we have this little beige, gray, and purple mouse right here for the Super Famicom. And it does work. That's good. We're going to continue from the middle of the battle that we were in. So, last time, and last bit of moments that we had before we had to leave, we started a fight against Belial. We were here. We've burnt 4,000 magnetite already in this fight alone. And me Atsuya, Mio, Cerberus, and 2 Hydras are going to attempt to take down Belial, who's right here, and knows all the Aggie spells that are gonna cause a lot of pain. Moragian, oh boy. There's also some spawners here, but I don't want to move these enemies as much as I can. Or not these enemies, these demons as much as I can, because it will probably give me some grief if I do. What's not helping with the setup is we have a Maya right there. And a Fafnir. Cannot forget about Fafnir. Cannot forget. Alright, so let's start moving. Actually, I'm gonna wait 1 turn. Just the 1. Just the 1 turn. I need to edit a thing real quick on my dashboard here because it's being a bit odd. I think that's it. Is that it? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Alright. So we're at max health. Max health. Not max health, but that's just enough that it's fine. Alright, so now we're going to move Cerberus into position. Cool. Cerberus barely uses any magnetite, so that's good. Going to move Mio a bit closer to Cerberus. And then we're going to hope that Cerberus doesn't fucking die. Having a think. So my idea is I need to position at least 1 character on that fountain. The problem is I don't know ideally how Belial's gonna move because again, Moragian means it's highest fire spell, but for multiple characters. So I have to like position all the characters in a way that all of them cannot get hit at once with the fire. It looks so sad at the moment. Oh, it looks sad. No, I actually just look like congested or whatnot. Alright. We're sure taking our sweet ass time here. Alright, so I need to carefully put this in a way okay, so see, they're gonna end up right here and then I can go up and go bap and hit them. You watch. See, I told you. Raggy, 15. Ooh. Alright. Well, that's just Aggie. We have 3 demons that know Bufu. Oribus we need to get rid of, like, now. Or Orcus we need to get rid of, like, now. Or as soon as possible. Looks like we may need to use Cerberus for the big hits, but I am very worried about health-wise. We did lose all of our Undines earlier in the game. So... we are in a bit of a pickle. Now, the nice thing is, they have to directly hit me, which means they're gonna get taken down. 11. Bap. There we go. That's the classic Bap right there. 90 hole Magnetite. Oh no. Haha, I lied. Wasn't a oh no. That's an oh no. But watch carefully. We're gonna try to do some very nice and proper movement here. I feel like we need to lure the Maya away. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Because I can then go here. Oh, no, that's not gonna work right there. Hold on. Magic. Bufala. Watch as it does not take out all that 40 health. Fucking Lamau. Absolute top shelf Lamau. Ooh. Now Oribus is gonna run away, like the coward that they are, and heal. Look at that fucking coward. Maragi, that shouldn't do that much. Yeah, 94. I do have, as a reminder, some energy stuff. So this should not be super bad, although I am getting very close to death. No crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Thank you. I just gotta hope for a good crit. Well, like Cerberus for Oribus. That's not good. I don't know why I decided to do that. Alright, we're gonna go here. Item. I don't want to do muscle drink. I have 179 magic. I want to do Diran. Heal fully up. And then I'm gonna go for this again. $32. Orbis is gonna run away and heal again. No. Heals that Impusa though. Uvula just flapping in the wind. Well, we know what's gonna happen with that. It's not gonna do that much. It's gonna do a number on Tetsuya there. That's fine. Bufula. Or Mabufu. Only 11. 76. We should at least be able to take out a good number of them. I think. Orbis, I'm gonna take out with Cerberus. They're the big one to deal with. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. If I have to reset it all, I'm going to go back to the start with Tetsuya, put all the other demons back into the comp, and then we're going to do this again, and then summon them here. That way we have less magnetite to worry about. Alright, here we go. This may not even do it. No, it did. Alright, that's one down. Now we're going to move over to here. Attack this Impusa because they have Bufu. And it does not take it all out. That's fine. Dodged. Very nice. I wish I had a Moss spell, but I don't. I guess we're just gonna have to hit one of these two. Gee, I wonder which one I'm gonna hit. This one. Only 73. And dodge. Double dodge. Can you believe it? Alright, which one's gonna be the coward and walk to the thing? That one. That's fine. Wow, triple feature. This one's gonna do a wallop. Yeah. We're gonna bully the... And by we, I mean... Oh, boy. Not nice at all. Not one damn bit. Hold on. Just remember when I said I may have gotten DM'd? Yeah. that happened. Alright, so we're going to deal with you know what? I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Okay, I had to think real hard about this. Okay, now we move to here. Okay, so those are gone. And now we're gonna have to go... put Mio here, and then do diorama on Etsuya. Etsuya heals to full health. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back and get the demons. I'm just gonna go do it. I think the more demons we have at the other section might be fine, but it could also be an absolute goddamn disaster. I think I'm just gonna, like, go and get them at some point. All right. Oh, I need to ask Fresh something real quick. She watched the movie with everyone yesterday called The Force. Not that Force. Like, it's like a horror film. And I fell asleep partway through it. And, I need to ask her how it was. So let me ask. $92. Itty bitty little amount of damage. So by the way, just so you know, if I look up like this, I'm looking at the dashboard above me. So, and if I'm looking down here, it's because the preview monitor for the stream is down there and not anywhere else. Maybe I should put it off to the right. I don't know. Alright, now we get to bully this demon. That's fine. And now Cerberus moves here, attacks, hits. Dead. Alright, so now we're gonna do the long haul back to the first node. We're gonna heal Atsuya there. And then after that, we're gonna have all the demons that are there run back into the comp. It's gonna waste a lot of magnetite, but that's fine. Because those demons up there don't seem to want to be going anywhere else. They're gonna kind of crowd around Belial. Wow, this is actually going to take like 4 turns to do. That's fine, and then we're gonna move Cerberus onto here. As a reminder, magnetite is only used in this game when the demons move, so as long as they're not moving, they're not wasting magnetite. Which is how the strategy of just the 3, Atsuya, Mio, and Cerberus, basically going at a whole bunch of demons by themselves, has been successful, is entirely because of that. So we're just gonna have the one demon go too far to the left, and then they're gonna notice everyone, and then it's gonna start to fall apart, because there's just 2. Well, actually, think about this. Mio can spawn in demons. She's right there, and she can heal MP, like, really easily. Alright, let's move whatever demon's on the water basin at the moment. That's Thor. Cool. I've gotten a response from Fresh on how the movie The Force is genuinely fucking bonkers. That sounds about right. I mean, okay, so I should like explain the plot to the film, and maybe that'll make sense. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you everything I knew about the film up until I like fell asleep. So the general plot synopsis is like this one cop that like knows like kung fu and whatnot. Who at one point in the movie, like, just eats, like, a ginseng root and throws it at a guy that's, like, holding this lady hostage. He gets his head fucking bashed in with a crowbar, like, less than 20 minutes into the film. So he fucking dies, and it's no indication that, like, he died. Like, everyone that was watching the film was like, wait, is he dead? And then it just cuts to a funeral scene. But there's also this rookie cop, and he gets possessed by the dead cop to in order to like solve a murder that happened within like the first 5 minutes of the movie, 5 or 10 minutes. And I got probably either a quarter of a third of the way through the film before I just like. Yeah. Teebs and Zert plushes when... Okay, I'm also having to look at another DM because apparently my plans today are going to be completely thrown apart because of another person's inability to understand how time is. And it's not the person that I'm messaging inability to understand time. It's the person that is unfortunately putting them in a position where they have to message me. Because I was hoping to stream until about 9 or 10 o'clock. That doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Which also doesn't help considering I was late starting as is. So now the time that I have for streaming is like even smaller now. Which I would be okay with that if I was like given like an earlier notice about this. I was supposed to take this person to work earlier, but then I was messaged to not do that because they were going to be working the late shift. And I was like, okay. And now we're in this situation because apparently the person they were going to ride with to work is not even in the state yet. They're 3 states over. Alright, we're gonna have to wait 1 turn for those. Alright, so let's move these other 2 demons. That isn't ideal at all. And it doesn't help that when this person's not reliable at all, which is not often. Oh! They said, okay, the person that's 3 states out apparently just mentioned they'll be back tomorrow or Monday. That's basically... It also doesn't help that I'm basically this person's only other option for going to work. Like, they only have 2 options, and like, you know, it does help to have more than like 2 options for work. We could go into detail about that statement, though, but we're not. But yeah, that's not a good look for that person at all. In fact, I'd go as far as to say that's the worst possible look you can have, where you just wait until the day someone needs to go to work to let them know that, hey, I'm just not going to be there. Yeah, I am more or less essentially forced to have to deal with this. I don't have an option. I'm literally their only way to go get to work. They can't afford to like Uber. So yeah, I have to stop the stream earlier than I was planning today. Which, you know, shit happens. But it would have been like a bit better to know about this like earlier, so I could like plan out the stream a bit better instead of having to like just change the end time on the fly now. I know it seems like I'm griping, but like, this happens more often than you think. And now I have to pose the question that I always pose to this person every time something like this happens with this specific person, with the person that does this to them. Okay. All right. Anyway. We're gonna deal with this. And I'll deal with that later. Because this is the here and now. Anyway, if Lycans is still in chat, again, I'm not doing any marketable stuff at the moment because, like, one, I feel like I'd have to do like a complete revision of, like, you know, this. I don't mean like the stream, but like, you know, hi. Before I could really deal with stuff like that. I wonder if my friend also knows that I'm, like, streaming as well. Hold on. I am thinking about how I need to approach this. And I think I need to... Alright, so we're gonna spawn demons, because it seems to be the best idea to do. So we're gonna go to our comp, and what are we gonna summon? What are we gonna summon? What are we gonna summon? I think we should summon both Hydras again. And then both Mahakalas. And then we will summon both Thors and Lokis. And then poor Mio has to basically carry the whole team in terms of like healer. And she's in a dangerous position because of that, because she has to like not run out of magic at all. Shichoten. I'm not going to be using them as much. Okay. And turn. All right, everyone, put your guesses in. In fact, I'm just gonna put in a prediction right now. Put in your prediction. Will Teebs beat whatever the... Wait, what does this say? Whatever the hell this is. No. Will Teebs beat Belial? My keyboard is not working. Holy shit. Oh, you know why? You know why it's not working? It's not the same keyboard. Or it's not the same machine. I am a complete silly Bill. Will Teebs beat Belial? Yes or no? You have probably 20 minutes. Alright, there you go. Put your fake Monopoly money in. Will Teebs fall flat on his face? Before we do this, I need to save. Yeah, I need to move Atsuya there. We're gonna intern, and then we're gonna start to move the Hydras into position. I desperately need to get some Maka. Not Maka, Magnetite. Oh, we're in the hot seat. In the hot seat. 24 Magnetite per move. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this one bird, and if it spawns in enemies when I do this, then I need to reload. Okay, it didn't. No, but Belial's gonna immediately just curb stomp Cerberus. Hold that thought. All this planning, and then Cerberus is just gonna, like, two-hit. goddamn 2-hit. That's fine. Alright, hold on. I need to see what that jet black suit has. 5 magic. No, that's a Mio. That's a Mio. That's a Mio. Holy shit. So we trade 5 defense for 5 magic. You know what? Fuck it. Cool. We're gonna get rid of mowing blade. Okay, cool. We'll get rid of the other Gladius. And that Bylong won't make it enough. Okay. In that turn. We have to, okay. We're gonna have to do this. Okay, that's it. That was such like an anticlimactic thing. I can't help you. I can't help myself at the moment. You can't do anything. Your old incompetence. I mean, I got through a first initial section without them. Already done because Cerberus is a fucking champ. I'm losing this pattern. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Destroy all enemies. Just the one. Taking a look here, we got, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot, and that's a pit. Oh, did you put in a thing? 600 points getting returned. Prediction is yes. Sorry, hold on. Okay. So now we need to summon some demons, but since we only have Atsuya, we have to deal with all this. Alright, so we're gonna summon Cerberus, our fucking champ. I'm gonna summon in the Hydras. Even though they have high cost points. And then we'll summon in the Mahakalas. We're not gonna summon in too much. And Shichoten. Okay, we'll do Shichoten. Alright. That's it. You better not go across the Bridge of Let over the Darien Gap. Fuck you, old man. I'll do whatever I want. Another way to get to other side. Yeah, just go where the chicken is. Also, 5 minutes to the first ad break, everyone. For anyone that may be watching that is not doesn't have a sub currently, there are a few options you can do to not have to deal with the ads to a large degree. Open up the stream picture-in-picture, mute the ad. You'll be able to at least read the captioning for my voice. And then if you have certain Twitch plugins, you can also be able to watch the stream, but lower quality, but with audio. But as always, if you don't want to deal with any of that stuff, consider a sub to the Fine Quality live stream. I like to say that you should give up on the idea. Okay. Yeah. Haven't seen it done myself. Can't give you specifics. You're gonna need a trebuchet and then fling yourself across the thing. Ratty Bulwark is the item I need. Ancient path to floating labyrinth. I bet it'll be in a dungeon. Alright, so what hellscape do we have right here? We have another Maya. We have to destroy all these enemies, by the way. Oh, fuck. I just realized we don't have a healer. We don't have a healer. Oh, fuck. I have a smoke bomb. I can go back. We're gonna have to negotiate. The problem is I don't have a lot of Maka. I don't know if you noticed, but I have like 4,000 Maka. Where is there an Undying to recruit? The only place I can think of is like, is that one dungeon, but the problem is I have to play through the dungeon. That's the issue. No, I have to play through this or use the smoke screen. Anyway, we will be taking, we'll be eating my dinner during intermission. Which is a roast beef sandwich. A roast beef sub, specifically. This is gonna be pure hell. There's the Dryad, but the Dryad's wanting to stick up there. Okay. You know what? I think we are gonna have to use the smoke bomb. Go back a bit. That's wasting a lot of Maka. In the long run. Alright, no. Back. No. No. I mean, hold on. There's a few options here. We can fuse some demons. There are a few demons we can go for. I think both Thors make, we might have to make some Cafizals. Apsaris, who only knows Dia and Medea. Okay. I can't handle this power of Dia. This Dia is too powerful for you. You must turn back. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do some experimentation. If we can get some good demons here that know healing, that doesn't require copious amounts of leveling up. Oh yeah, the 2 Bylongs. Maybe a Bylong and a Typhon. I don't know. Cockatrice is only fighting. That is one that we need to go for later, but not now. Let's see. So a Bylong and a... Yeah, that might be worth it. One of the downsides to doing that, though, is that's why we're at session 15. But we may not have a choice, to be honest. Easily moves through deserts, strong against flying units. I mean, decent stats. Level 25, though. Let us use it. I do need to make up space, though. So I do have to do some fusions. Cannot get around that. No? What do you mean 2 level 34s? No. 2 level 34s made a level 25? Yeah. Hold on, I have to get the fusion calculator up for this. This game's very bizarre when it comes to, like, fusions. Fusion chart. Now, the problem is, I don't get, like... I like games like Megami, SMT1, Megamitensei 2, SMT2, and whatnot. No, you don't get, like, a list of the demons and what you can fuse them with. No. You get the chart of races, and then you have to, like, put them in the right spot. So, like, Megami, which we don't have any of those. Although we might, I don't know. Sky Drake, which I think would be Dragon, would make a snake, you would think. How about a Hydra and a Typhon? I know that's probably a terrible idea, considering they're brutes. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. See, I fuse those two together and I'll get Cafezel. But I don't want Cafezel. Tamas. Yeah, we might have to just grind some levels. This is gonna suck. Oh. He was paralyzed. Kept telling myself that I'd come and save you. Really? Is this all we had to do? This isn't the first time. And definitely not the last. You're special. Aww. Sliced through the fog. Wow, that resolved very quickly. Are you fucking kidding me? And then I'm still gonna have to do the dungeon. Oh no, I don't have to do the dungeon. I'm going to fucking scream. Both at just this plot development and just other things. Get a chart of races and then Monopoly. That's right. Yeah. I get, okay, when I'm upstairs, right? Like, okay, so I was watching Brian Otto stream a couple of days ago. I got a bunch of ads. For some reason, I only get ads in Spanish. Specifically. I don't get any ads in English. I haven't had a single ad in English in like 2 years, and I don't get why. But like, it's always like sports stuff. Which, miss me with that shit. Okay, I guess we just have Mio again. All that plot development stuff, you know, is just, fuck it. Yeah, for the people that are in the break, yeah, we saved Mio like 20 seconds after, like, losing her. Funniest fucking shit. Cannot make this shit up. Why do I look so pouty on the camera? Do I not look a bit pouty? I'm not even frowning. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I think I might know why. I think I might know why. There was a setting in... No, that didn't do a thing. Okay. I don't know what that does then. How would you survive about your wife? Yeah, she's right here. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're going to recruit now. We're gonna recruit Werecat and Nokomata. Maybe Rusalka, I don't know. We're gonna take some healers and we're just gonna squish them together. I'm gonna take Mio specifically, and I'm going to go put her on that teleporter. Oh, this part's gonna fucking suck. Hey, we can equip with her. Ugh. We can equip her with more magic items if we wanted. Think about that. Game? Okay, thank you. Alright, now I need to put Mio on that square. And then we will have to do some stuff. And we're gonna go with a minimal setup here so we can try to save as much money as we can. And magnetite. Definitely enough magnetite. Talk? 80%. I guess. Gently? Want me to join you? Can't. That doesn't mean anything. Anyone's perfectly good for my team. Not join? You don't know anyone named Joy. That with practice you can. Laugh. Underworld comedian. Bros need to be paid. I can give you a lot, yeah. Maka, I can give you 35. Once again, underselling themselves. They gotta have more faith in their material. I mean, really. Imagine you not having enough faith in your own comedic material. Shake my head. Yeah, 30 pros need a lot. 35 whole maca. That's just the cover charge, you know. And then you got the other things. Okay. So we're gonna be doing this stream until 8:15 p.m. So in about 4 hours, we're gonna stop. And we may even be doing more of this tomorrow. I don't have anything actually explicitly planned for tomorrow, so again. Again, I want to get as much of this as I can done. Good news, everyone. I got a Megami Tensei game in the mail. I gotta go get it. I had one yesterday. Persona Q2 was in the mail. It's currently sitting on a table over there. But I should probably go grab Devil Children Fire. But first, let's talk to... Oh, too many allies! Oh, no! Yeah, they're also the last first-person dungeon crawlers in the franchise at the moment. There hasn't been another first-person dungeon crawler for the entire franchise since then. If Persona 1, if it gets remade and still has some sort of a first-person point of view aspect to it, okay, a Persona 1 remake or remaster is kind of an interesting territory because of that fact. I feel like they're going to make it first-person, even though it would probably make more sense to keep it in line with like the third-person perspective as the other games. But if they do make it first-person, then we can say that's the latest first-person dungeon crawler. No, I bought mine for... Actually, how much did I buy mine for? I gotta go on eBay real quick. I spent... It's not new. It's definitely a used copy. I spent about... I think 60 bucks? I have to check my phone. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and hit this for a second because I'm gonna have to go grab my phone from upstairs. It's still upstairs for some reason. And I'm just gonna go ahead and go grab the other game real quick. I'm not even gonna put a timer. That's how quick we're gonna be. Okay, I might use the restroom for a bit. But I am at least gonna hit this and I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab the game and my phone. Alright, quick update, and then I have to mute the mic for a second again. Yeah, it's here. I see the game. There's the Atlas logo. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Children Fire. Nice and neatly wrapped. There was another thing in the mail. I completely forgot about these. There was a Black Friday sale for the creator of the EverDrive, and to help with translations of certain games, I went ahead and bought a Game Boy one, and I think this is a Game Boy Advance one. Yeah. Yeah, Game Boy Advance, EverDrive. Which will help a little bit better, because if you recall when we were doing Last Bible 2, it had a funny whenever I went to go save. And that doesn't happen when you use an actual card. So, yeah. So we have these for when I do that. Anyway, I will be right back. Just gotta do one more thing. Okay, now that I am more thoroughly here, let's talk about the subject that we were at prior to me walking to go grab the games, or the items of interest. So, I spent, for Persona Q2, I spent $40 for the original Persona Q, and that was at a gaming bazaar market, so in person, not online. And for Persona Q2, I spent $60 plus $5 shipping. No, not even free shipping. I had to spend money on shipping for that. So basically, for used, I had to spend new prices. But yeah. Also got these other 2 cards. I have to test these once we're done before I pass out tonight. Oh, I don't even have, do I have? I have to buy some SD cards. Yeah. This will definitely help when I do... God, what game was it? It'll come to me. Anyway. It's time to head back into the world of Majin Tensei, where apparently we lose our significant other for 20 seconds and then get them back. Get excited. Alright. Oh yeah, like, that's actually like a really good deal, because like when you're going on like Mercari, there's silly prices. As much as I like Mercari, there are some very, very, very silly prices on there. Very, very silly. In fact, let's see real quick. They have some new listings. I mean, you can get a copy of Devil Survivor 2 for 11 bucks right now. SMT 3, HD Remastered Japanese version for $15, but there's the catch of shipping on top of that. Persona 1, unopened. Japanese version, budget release though. 100 bucks. Do note though, you can get Persona 1 like Japanese version for about 30 bucks. So like, I wouldn't spend that much even if it was unopened. Persona 1 PlayStation, PSP, $200, sealed. An open copy for $129. Another copy of Devil Survivor 2. This is with the box, $32. Raido Kuzunoa and King Abaddon for $81. That's actually cheaper than what I bought it for, so that's a good, with the box, good deal right there. You want to go for that. For the PS2. Is that copy of Geta Megamitensei still up here? I had to check this before we get back to this. Also, I have to put this back into the thing because we're heading into the second part. So... I do not see Gitten. And this is the one with the box. It's not even just the disc. It's just the full box. I do not see it, but I should probably sort from most expensive to least expensive. Which means I'm going to have to open this up on another tab and then drag it here. Oh no, there's Gitten Megamitensei. There's Gitten. Yeah. $300. Which is, I should point out, cheaper than my box copy. So if you ever want to get the, probably one of the most bizarre titles for this franchise, yeah, $300. PC 98 version. Which is the one getting the translation, by the way. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the button so we can get back to this, because, yeah, we have intermission not that long from now. Oh, we might push it back a bit more, but... Yeah, lot of games. Someone's selling a copy of Persona 2 Eternal Punishment for the PS1. English version. 800 bucks. See, I won't complain about that, because that's a full game. Selling Persona 1, Revelations Persona, sealed for $800. I will complain about that, because that is still not a complete game. That's missing a decent chunk of the game at that point. There's SMT4 3DS XL? No, 3DS LL, which is what I have. Oh no, the XL and the LL are the same thing. It's called the LL in Japan. But it's not the new 3DS. It's the original. I think? Yeah, the original. The 3DS, the new 3DS XL is actually more powerful than the original 3DS, as I found out, because there's certain things that you can run on that you can't really run on a regular 3DS. Anyway, should probably keep going. Is that a box copy of Megami Tensei 2 for $200? Oof. All right, so what the fuck are we doing here? We're gonna be summoning demon? Yes, that is true. That is one of the things. So I'm gonna summon Rusalka. Well, from what I've heard, it has enough power that you could do something like... It has, like, the same power as, like, a PlayStation 1. Essentially. Which, I mean, for a handheld is pretty impressive. At least for a Nintendo system. Because Nintendo likes to underspec their stuff very significantly. Where's Nandi? There's Nandi. Now, why am I getting Nandi out? No reason. No specific reason. It only summoned 3 of them. What? Why only 3 of them? Alright, so big funny here. Yeah, we're not doing that. I might dismiss Nandi. I don't think I have a use for them anymore. Let me join you again someday. But I need to do this to be able to try to recruit this demon. Gently. Where Cat was drinking liquor. Want to marry? Sure. So glad. Give presents. That's right. We'll give you presents. 160 Maka? Yep. I got so much. 160 more? Sure. They had to have been having, like, significant fun composing this game. Like, just outright had to have been having fun. Alright. End turn. Oh, I think there might be a max limit for... Actually, no, I don't understand what the fuck's going on here. What is going on here? Alright, so comp, summon Werecat, put them here, and then we're gonna move Rusalka to Werecat, and I think that makes Ganesha, that makes Morgan. I might as well have not gotten rid of Nandi at that point. To be fair, we do have 2 healers, but they're very low health. Alright, how many demons are we at? I'm apparently only allowed 20, despite the list going to 32. No, 22. Okay, so... maybe we do have to make Cafezo and just deal with it? No, it's whole. No, in turn. Alright, we're gonna do a demon fusion in a second. As a reminder, if you... well, I mean, it's been happening a lot through this game, but yeah, definitely, if you have issues with flashing imagery, you should probably look away at the moment. And in fact, I'm gonna once again remind you that we are playing this with uncompressed frames, which is 30 FPS. As a comparison between these, this and kind of worse version of the output, this is what the game looks like when I'm not doing it in uncompressed frames, and I'm capturing it straight through a capture card. Okay, that's actually not as bad. I think for this game it might be a bit better. How's the quality for you? A bit compressed? All right, here we go. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so here's the AverMedia, and then when we switch straight to the VR4 HD, it becomes this. Again, VR4 HD. So, the mixing board that I bought should support 60 FPS out. The issue is, I don't know if it'll take the Amiga output correctly. So, I think, what did UPS tell me? I think this comes in on the first, or the, no, it'll come in either on the second or the third. Oh, UPS app, please do not crash for 10 seconds while I check to see when this comes in. I don't understand how UPS makes an application for iPhone and it's this terrible. The 3rd. Comes in on the 3rd. So that will be Tuesday. Meaning, Thursday... No, I have to have a stream on no, we can have a stream on Thursday and Friday. I'm gonna have to see what's gonna happen, because I'm gonna have to do some experimentation with setup stuff. I may have to actually introduce a proper mixing board, which that's gonna be pure hell if I have to do that, because I don't have, like, the proper setup for that. Okay. So what happens if I give Mio... Helmet is +3 magic. It's +3 vitality at the moment. That'd put us at 11. Oh, yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, that's the same setup. I feel like these chests here have, like, important item in them. Very important item in them. Alright, so now we're going to go and... try to make as much progress into this as we can. Why does Chaotic Law have to slap so hard? I swear there's like a very, like, very subtle, like, rhythm in that opening section on top of the, like, very prominent rhythm. Well, it wasn't really capturing directly, so here's... Okay, so here's the funny thing. You ready? The Avermedia is after the mixer, because that's combining everything. Because that's capturing from the HDMI out for it. If I wanted, I'd have to, like, have it go through, pass through. That's getting into a weird area at that point, but that would be a pass-through. We're basically taking compressed output and we're making it more compressed. Because Avermedia, I don't think, can actually take it straight uncompressed frames. I do think Avermedia's capture cards do compress the video output. No, that's fine. That's something that you wouldn't really notice unless you knew, like, how the capture card works. Because, yeah, there's not a lot of actual capture cards on the market that do... And when I mean capture cards, I mean straight up capture cards that do uncompressed frames. You'd have to get like an actual like AV mixer or a device that just takes straight up USB 3.1. So like the Avermedia is USB 2 and the Roland is a USB 3.1. You have to use very specific cables with this thing. It's very annoying. But when I get the Blackmagic Atom Mini Pro, I should just be able to use a straight up like USB-C to USB-C. And then we're in business. Straight up in business. I really need to raise my preview monitor. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? I have a silly idea. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Oh, this is actually not, like, working now. That's cool. Apparently I met my USB overhead for the machine. Oh, no, I think this actually unplugged. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. It's just not letting me close. The hell? There's a keyboard being pressed down somewhere, and I don't know what it is. Hold on. I'm hitting, like, escape, and it's closing a... It's just, like... It's doing things that it should not be doing when I'm hitting escape. Also, holy shit, I'm at, like, 90% CPU utilization right now. Holy fucking shit. Alright, I have to do this real quick, which is I have to make it very obvious that I'm using a chat program to show the stream output. I need to move this onto this monitor right here. Now, the nice thing is this also shows me chat right here as well. I'm gonna put the OBS output on the small monitor, or the OBS like window on the small monitor. And then I'm going to... I like how I wasn't trying to do that and it still did it anyway. Cool, thank you. Very nice. Alright, so now I have to put this down here, and then I have to do full screen preview on big monitor. Holy shit, I am blurry. But now I have giant screen of stream output. Elgato HD60 Pro PCIe slot. Yeah, I wish I had a PCIe slot open on this HP Omen. I might actually have one. I'll have to check, but... It's gonna be a fun time. 184. Hot damn. But yeah, the HD60, I have heard of that. There's a lot of, like, for the longest time I was using an AverMedia C127, which is that one AverMedia card that has the... what's the word? It has the VGA and HDMI output. It's very, 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 very picky about what it wants to take for input. So, like, I would, for the Macintoshes, for instance, it doesn't support anything other than 60 hertz out. So I'd have to force the Macintoshes to capture at, or output at 60 hertz and do not switch to anything else. If that sounds like absolute hell, that's because it is. Also, here's your cool indicator of the differences between the two captures. If you notice, with this capture at the moment, there's a bit of like a, I wouldn't say like a static, but it's kind of like a foggy kind of like movement in the pixels and whatnot. If I was to switch back to the main capture, I think that does not show up. No, it does. It's less pronounced though when you do it like that. Yeah, it's a bit less pronounced when you do it like that. My avatar kind of out of focus a bit. Well, that's what it's supposed to be like, to be honest. Is it more out of focus now? Or have you only just now noticed? I have it set to blur, so like when we're on the camera scene, you know, when I'm in front of the desk, it doesn't look like I'm out of like place, you know. Because that's a real photo of an actual desk in this house. That photo is like 2 years old at this point. Yeah, it's just like a Gaussian blur, except it's like the bare minimum that you can set. And the reason I have it set for that is, yeah, it just looks a bit odd. It could also just be, you know, certain applications being very weird. Actually, we can test this right now. Go into my... I think there's a button being depressed down on this keyboard right here. I cannot do anything. It's not letting me, like, scroll or anything. I hope this keyboard's not failing. This is an optomechanical one. Hang on. I might have to get the full-size one out. I don't want to use the full-size one. It's too big for this desk. I don't have a lot of space. Actually, you know what I might do? Let's give it a bit of a bap right there. And grab this USB-C cable again. Loop it back up onto the desk. And we'll see what happens when I plug this back in. Because yeah, the issue is it's acting like the okay, cool. It's working fine now. No, it's OBS. It's definitely OBS. OBS is making it look like that. Okay. I know it seems like I'm getting distracted, and that's because I am. Because there's a lot going on my desk. I'd say to the point you need to be glad you can't see the desk at the moment. Okay. Oh, have I already attacked with them? Okay. I already attacked with them. Already attacked with them. 24 points. 24 magnetite per move. Okay. In turn. Notice it's only doing 3. At least there's no Maya here. That's the one solace with this dungeon, is there's no Maya. We just don't have to deal with them. Not one bit. Alright, we're gonna move Cafezel into a spot. Is there another ho-oh? No. We'll try to go for the bird. The bird might be worth it. The birds might be worth it. Also, that dryad might definitely be worth going for a negotiation on. We gotta get this bird out of the way, though. Not this bird, this dragon. Apophis. Alright. Now we get to move all these fun demons. And we're definitely gonna regain the magnetite back. We might have to redo this dungeon like twice. I think that'll definitely put us over the line. Some fun stuff, because I think, well, no, that may not actually work. I don't know. Should probably... we might be fine. No, I'll move Cafezel. 9 points per movement. That's decent. I think that's 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 24 is... That's a lot of magnetite. It's definitely over 100. And Cerberus, once again, showing how much of a champ they are. 8 squares they can move at 1 magnetite per space. What a champ. Yeah, 168. That sounds about right. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of experience points. Oh boy. A lot of experience points. Can't even set Cerberus up to heal. Can't believe it, can't believe it, can't believe it. Probably should have moved the other one, Cafezel. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea to do that. There's Orthrus. Hi, Orthrus. Hi, 5-minute warning. Crit. Bye-bye. How many frames have we dropped so far this stream? Not a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I haven't, I didn't restart OBS after the last stream, so we've only lost 1,000 frames since the last 2 streams. This one and the prior one. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know if I should have gotten some more demons at the start, but again, we're kind of rubbing up against the limit. Do we get more depending on how many levels we level up on? Like, let's say if I was to hit level 38 or like level 40, do I get more with it? You know? All right, negotiate, talk. Fuck it, let's go. Ow! I got a paper cut. Okay. 175 magnetite, that's fine. I want to ignore the Dryad. In fact, I'm going to trap the Dryad in this half of the area. Sneaky plan. All right, 96, 112. I'm surprised the bird didn't start flying, but that might cut back over to it in a second. Actually, you know what? I still think it's doing the 30 FPS output. No? No? Alright, I'm gonna have to edit this real quick, so give me just a second. That's fine. There we go. Alright, so this should be a bit better of a comparison. I set it to highest FPS, 1080p resolution. So we're at 20. I'm just gonna go ahead and bop. Six hull damage. Can you believe it? And then once again, we're gonna block them. And then we're gonna wait another turn. More rock charongos, yeah. But you know what'd be funny is if we wait enough turns that entire room is just completely filled with them. I think that would be pretty funny. In turn. I need that Dryad. We can't ignore the Dryad. We need the Dryad. Okay. Going again. This is so time consuming. And there's another one that we have to like get as well. That's the worst part about this in general, is just the fact that we're gonna have to like get multiple. You know, I could have also been moving Cathedral, now that I think about it, but I didn't. But yeah, Duran, watch this. Watch this. Ready? Ugh. This is the minimal blur, like absolute minimal. I don't know. What looks better? Like 30. This is okay. So here's 1, right? Here's 50. Here's 30. It's just I need to find one that doesn't look too anti-aliasing, right? Because there is a bit of an outline, as you can see. I just realized I don't think there's any more healers in this map. Yeah, we have to get the Dryad. We don't have a choice. Yeah, we need to get the Dryad. We don't have a choice. Now, if I was to move one space and try to talk to this, what happens? Talk? 10%. Okay, so it's literally tied to it. End turn. I'm gonna put the funny number down. 0.69%. Oh, it just rounds up to 70. Okay. I see how it is. You know, we'll do 0.5. 0.5 might work. 0.5. I know this must be the most thrilling content in the world right now, but this is bookkeeping that we gotta do. I wish we didn't have to do this, but we're in a position where we can't afford not to. Yeah. Dryad moves again. We'll actually move Cthulhu this time. Alright, so we'll move Cthulhu up to here. And then it is 30%, so I need to wait until about 60. Yeah. The nice thing about what's going on here is that we're at least gonna get money out of all this. That's the one big positive for this. I'm sorry, what's hitting what? Oh, that's not okay. That's not a cool article to see. Alrighty, so H. A letter. We're on 40% now? Are we still on 30%? Okay, 40%. In turn. Rocktron go behind the demon there. We'll be at 50%. I'm gonna try it for a negotiation this next turn. Alright, let's take a guess. Will we get the negotiation? Probably not. No. But it was only 1 damage, so it's fine. Perfectly fine. Alright. Next turn. Okay, 60%. Yeah, 60%. And I bet they're just far away that I can't talk to them. No. Talk. Here we go. Once I'm convinced. Gently. When at rock, paper, scissors, all yours. Tire work too, but I need a payment. Paper. It's always rock. They always pick rock. I don't know why. It seems to be a very recurring thing. Alright, so now we can actually make progress in the map. Because we had to spend 12 years waiting for 1 dryad. And now we can not waste 12 years waiting for 1 dryad. Yeah, you get spanked for 1 health. Simply get spanked for 1 health. What an absolutely wild sentence.
Yeah, that probably would be a bit too lewd. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I get to have my sandwich soon. Think about that. I just realized I've like completely blocked my my clock because of how this setup is. So now I have to bring up a clock on my machine. would probably help to have like an actual clock on the computer. Oh, why is Discord that tall? Alright, that'll work out. Also, just fun fact, I've moved over to, what is it, Lycos for my search engine stuff. Apparently, Lycos is still around. Shockingly. And it is very straight and to the point. I actually kind of enjoy it a little bit more than, say, like, well, I think I like it way more than DuckDuckGo, because I think DuckDuckGo also still kind of doesn't show, I think it still kind of doesn't show accurate search results. So let's see. Just need to get by this part here, which it looks like we should be able to do without too much issue. We have a decent stockpile of magnetite from beating the snot out of all the apophyses. But Fiesel, I should have been moving the whole time, because they could have been caught up by now. Alright, we're gonna have that Hydra there, and then we're gonna move this Hydra over to here. In turn. Atsuya specifically needs to be the one that levels up the most, because of the fact that they're the one that has to perform the fusions. So their level dictates what we can and can't do. Mio can be whatever level she wants. Atsuya is the very important one. Alright, I have to fix a thing with my chat window real quick. Can we talk about how much window snapping is kind of annoying? Yeah, kind of annoying. Look at that just conga line of rock charangos right there. Oh, we gotta get Atsuya at the front of that. Like, absolutely at the front of that. That'll be level up city. Have Cafezel right behind them. Just plug them at the entrance so no enemies can go to, no enemies can go from. Alright, I'm gonna put Hydra right there to heal. And then we will deal with everything else. I'm ready for the experience point conga line. That's my favorite activity. Oh, Fafnir is not going to be doing good. Okay, we need to deal with Fafnir. Like, now. Crit? That might take them out next turn. Actually, you know what? We'll take the other Hydra. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're just playing this. Going for Cerberus. Now, what I'm hoping is that Fafnir goes for Cerberus specifically, and not Hydra. That way we get them out in one go. Pavlsig goes for Hydra. Was that a poison or a seal? I was like half paying attention. Was that a poison or a seal? I guess we'll find out in a bit. Ah, fuck. Remember when I said there was no Maya in this map? Remember when I said that? Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? This works out. Here comes the conga line. Here it comes. Was the crit for exactly the amount of health? Yeah, so how this game determines crits is when it does a crit and it's enough to just kill the enemy, it only takes out the exact amount that it needs to take it out. And I mean the exact amount. Okay, hold on. Move to here. Attack. Maya. One, two, three. Counters for 89. That's fine. Then we take Atsuya, do the remaining hit, and that should work out. That's a guaranteed lethal blow. Yeah. Guaranteed lethal blow with a crit, if it's enough. But crits don't always do that. That's the thing to keep in mind. Because we've had, like, lower tier enemies do crits, and it takes, like, 4 damage out. It's like the crit, the highest health that you could have, or that you can remove for a specific enemy. I mean, that essentially is what a crit is, let's be honest. $50 whole experience for that. But we gotta level up. Alright, what are we raising, fam? One of these three. What are we raising? Well, if I raise up defense by 1 more, then I can afford to replace Metal Helmet with the Crimson thing. Alright. I need to hope that Cerberus can survive the Rock Trongo blitz here. Because of course they're gonna go for Cerberus. Dodged. Dead. Okay. I think we should move Cerberus towards where the Hydra is, the one at the top. Put Cafezel there, heal them with Diran. And then we set ourselves up for the comical experience point collection. Can I point out this is like the silliest thing that we're doing for this stream? I mean, other than waiting like 12 turns to be able to get a Hydra, not a Hydra, a Dryad. That's also pretty silly. Okay, move Cafezel there. Magic, Diran. They also know Pasmudi, so that's pretty good. Alright, and now we're gonna set ourselves up to here, and then we're gonna use a... I don't think we have to use... No, we can use a muscle drink. Yeah, we can use muscle drink. Okay, and now our funny plan begins. Very funny plan. Oh, this is going to work out so well. 30 experience per hit. $144 magnetite per hit. And a crit. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. $195. $144. Yet another fight. $13. Okay. Are you ready for the silly? I wonder if I should just let Atsuya take the 4 enemies right there, like lead the pack. Have Cafezel there. Only have Cerberus out as a backup. That is a thought. Alright, so let's move Cafezel down to near Atsuya. Within range of healing, so that's good. And you know what? I guess we're just gonna maneuver everyone kind of near each other. We're just gonna end turn. More fighting. Oh yeah, I have a Dreamcast now. I can look for Dreamcast games. I forgot about that. Oh, I just saw the prices of Dreamcast games on just Dreamcast in general on McCurry. Oh boy. This is a good deal, right? Maybe this is a good deal? I don't know. There's, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 games. Code Veronica. Royal Rumble. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. House of the Dead 2. Crazy Taxi. And a demo disc for $119. Currently on sale. I do want to get Code Veronica because I have the only copy of Code Veronica that I have is what's the word? Code Veronica X, and it's only half the game. It didn't come with the other half. Yeah, I have heard about that with the Dreamcast. It would be nice though to get like actual copies though. Oh yeah, didn't Resident Evil 2 get ported over to the Dreamcast as well? Yeah, apparently it did. Soul Calibur 1 is on the Dreamcast. I forgot about that. Grandia 2. What the hell is this? Missourial. Skies of Arcadia. I was aware of that. Sega Rally Championship. I'm sorry, is this game unironically called Ooga Booga? Okay. I guess I could buy that. Unreal Tournament, I was aware of that. Also, Half-Life had a Dreamcast port in the works, but it never came out. All right, I guess we're gonna head downward even further. Yeah, original Jet Set Radio. That is actually a game I'm really tempted to try to find an actual copy for. I think that would be pretty cool to find an actual copy of Jet Set Radio. Especially since I've never played Jet Set Radio, ever. There's a lot of, like, super notable titles that I've just never played. Because I have to, I have to take what I get, right, So if someone gives me a copy of, like, TNN Bass Fishing Championship for the Sega Genesis. Very specific teams, because I had that as a kid. I have the SNES version of that now. I love the Genesis version of that because the soundtrack I think is infinitely better for TNN Pro Bass Fishing or Bass Pro Championship. Whoa, Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge. Whoa. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider, Last Revelation, Vigilante 8, Chicken Run. Shows you how old that film is. There was a game for the Dreamcast for it. Alright, so we need to... I'm just gonna save just so we can lock in having that level up and the Dryad in our possession. Virtua Tennis. That right there. I have heard about the controls being scuffed for the Steam port for Jet Set Radio. Although, to be fair, I am known for playing games with some pretty scuffed, very oof control layouts. I'm looking at you, Death Dwellers for MS-DOS. I'm looking at you, Wheels for Macintosh and PC. I'm absolutely fascinated with the fact that I could play Wheels as fast as I was able to. The controls for that game are very unintuitive if you're playing it with a keyboard, because as a reminder, Wheels is made for like adapted like power wheelchair controllers, not like an actual keyboard. You can play it with a keyboard because it's the Marathon engine. It'd be very weird if they made it to where you couldn't do that. I'm sorry, is this a Hallmark Sega Dreamcast Christmas ornament? It is. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, Golden Axe, Omicron the Nomad Soul. Yes, you too can have David Bowie in your video game. How? It's simple. Just watch this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. So yeah. Yeah, Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain series in general is pretty good. Sega, never call your game set the Smash Pack. That just sounds very weird. Dead or Alive 2, Rayman 2, Street Fighter 3, Earthworm Jim. Was there a Castlevania collection for the Dreamcast? This looks like AI art. I don't think this is an actual thing. Yes, this is someone's, like, bootleg thing. 125 Castlevania games? I don't even think that's many. This person's selling 33 games. For $2,000. This one person asked, can you do 500? Which titles are the ones that are worth the most? Can we take out a few of the most elite titles to get bundle price improved? Thanks. To which the seller just responds, no. This person is selling each of these at $60 a game. Some of these go for $10 to $15. Absolutely wacky price to be selling that for. Also, hello, Irons. Oh, shit, I can buy the web browser. I can buy the web browser. All right, intern. Just as planned. Dodged, hit, 203. What a deal! Oh shit, it's that one Bomberman game, which I think has the music that sounds like the Seinfeld theme. Well, it's based off the anime that has that one music that sounds like the Seinfeld theme. You know the one, right? Was it Slave Zero? Didn't a, like, sequel game come out for that? Oh, is this someone's, like, homebrew game? There has to be a lot of homebrew, like, titles for the... Dreamcast. What is this game? This is a homebrew game. It's also on the Nintendo Switch eShop as well. Fascinating. I have heard about the NES emulator on the Dreamcast. I have at least heard of that. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, Jet Set Radio for $65. Dino Crisis. Zombie Revenge. Zombie Revenge. Multiple people's bootlegs of Half-Life for the Dreamcast. Alright, intern. Let's see which enemy starts running this time. None of them. Irons, I think we've been on this one map for about an hour and a half now. Wait, did Postal actually get a Dreamcast port? That would be the most on-model thing for Postal 1. Yeah, it did. In 2022. Fascinating. Yeah, officially licensed port of Postal 1 came out in 2022. Fascinating. Oh, Running with Scissors announced they would release the source code of the game if someone ports it to the Dreamcast. So yeah, that's why. You know what? That's actually pretty neat. That Running with Scissors would open source the Postal 1 engine on that condition. I think that is unironically pretty neat. Running with Scissors, as much as you can say their games are pretty edgy, they're like a pretty sensible studio. Like, they definitely have their finger on the pulse of, like, good business practices for the most part. I mean, Postal 3 was a thing that happened. But, like, they tend to have a pretty good head on their shoulders when it comes to, like, how to manage their IPs, like, well, and just, like, good practices for stuff. Like, they're still supporting, like, their ancient titles in their gameography. That's the term, right? Gameography? Indie repro discs for Dreamcast. Yeah, I think I did see that. That was what, FX Unit, was it FX Unit? Yeah. That was one of them I saw. Someone ported the Dreamcast source port of Rise of the Triad. Dreamcast games. Quake 3 Arena. Okay, if there's any game I buy for the Dreamcast at the moment, Quake 3 Arena. I fucking love Quake 3 Arena. Come on. Crit! 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 Aw. I do need to add one thing on... Quake 3 Arena is incredible. I played the living shit out of it back in the day. Okay, there's one thing I have to add onto my throne, just so I have it on hand, just so I can remember to buy it at some point. It's ironic, the throne is a wish list, right? It's more of just like a to-do list for me to buy. Because more often than not, I'll buy the thing on it before anyone else ever would. So it's just more or less a shopping list. But I need to find a good SCART cable for the Dreamcast because I'm just hell-bent on making the setup SCART or component. How's Blobby? I have to check the discs again. I see the Blobby box right there. I have to recheck it at some point. I currently have Surf Red in the Amiga because that's more important because of GDQ. All right, I think I found a nice cable. This is sold in Massachusetts. How much is this? $47.59. This was almost $56. Okay, hold on. Is this a bid? Everyone. Before I hit buy on this, I need a second opinion. How is that listing? It seems to be, it looks like it should work with NTSC. Now I have to stress this because there's certain PAL cables that will not, or there's certain like SCART cables that work weird with NTSC stuff. I have to ask this question for a good reason. All right, here we go. Celius going again. Seems legit. That's cool. I saw some listings on eBay that showed like the actual pin out for some of the cables. All right, I guess I'm spending how much? Yeah, I definitely need to get this because it's 15% off right now if I get it. Yeah, I'd only be spending $3 more than if I was to get it before tax. Fuck it. We're buying shit already. Might as well. I'll get it by the end of the week. This is the last big purchase I'm doing. Everything else is already in the cards. Although I really should get Jack Bros before, like, it's too late to reasonably get it. That being said, I think all the listings of Jack Bros that I have on the throne are actually not valid anymore. Yeah, I think that listing for Jack Bros is just not valid. Yeah, this product is unavailable. What do you mean it's not dead? Celius has iron muscles. Yeah, Atsuya probably needs to heal. Dear on, away. Alright everyone, it's time to play How Expensive Do You Think People Are Selling Jack Bros on eBay right now, at this very moment? And then we'll play the same game for Mercury. $350. I'll tell you that the cheapest copy of Jack Bros for the Virtual Boy is $160 minimum in the US. So you don't have to deal with importing charges. That actually might be worth it. I'm gonna put that on the wish list for the time being. Oh, I have to get rid of this one. Hold on. Yeah, 160. Japanese version. English version? Arm and a leg. Literal arm and a leg. I don't understand why the English US version is so goddamn expensive. I can get rid of these 2 EverDrives because I now have one of each. Add a gift. Add product link. Well, see, Jack Bros has the distinction of being the first Megamitensei game to ever be released in the US. Because remember, Devil Summoner was supposed to be first, or no. It was supposed to be SMT If, originally. There's documentation that backs this up. It was supposed to be SMT If, originally, and then it just never came out. In fact, hold on, I will, I think I've actually mentioned it in the... Hold on. I have to put some stuff in. All right, add to wish list. All right, so I put the other copy of Jack Bros there, just so I have that on hand. What? It's the Nintendo Christmas '94 catalog. Yeah, Nintendo Products Second Half Source Book 95, or sorry, 94, and then you go into this. documentation, and then you gotta scroll through some stuff. All right, where's Atlas? Atlas. I'm gonna have to bring this up on the upper monitor for a second. Hold on. Atlas. Oh, they'd be at the start, actually. Oh, no, it might not be this one. Game Boy, NES, game titles. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's not this one. I had a link to, like, the specific documentation that, like, backs up the statement that I'm saying. I'm just trying to find it. I don't think it's the 96. It might be the first half products catalog. That looks very familiar. Crit for 2 damage. Hot damn. Okay, this looks familiar. Yeah, this looks familiar. Okay, so Accolade, American Softworks. Yeah, Atlas Software. GP1 Part 2. Pieces, which did come out. That's a cool game. You should definitely play Pieces if you can find a copy of it. Power Instinct. And then a little game right here. Was supposed to come out in early 95. Called If. So it was definitely planned to be released in English, and then just never happened. In fact, I'm gonna post the link to this documentation. The page in question is, yeah, page 12. Page 11 or page 12? It's page 10 in the actual book. But yeah. That's the only evidence that Atlas had plans to release a Megami Tensei game as early as 1995 in the US. That wasn't Jack Bros. Because it was that, it was Devil Summoner, and then it ended up being Jack Bros, and then Persona. So there's your fun TBCR, oh no, your fun Megami Tensei trivia of the day. Alright, I'm just gonna intern. We getting more Rock Trongos? Nope. Did they just stop spawning in once we reach a certain point? Maybe. Okay. This bird does not want to move. You know what? We're gonna, I was gonna say, let's negotiate with it, but we have too many allies. Bap! I just realized the mistake I've just made. Big mistake. All right, mistake has been resolved. End turn. Now we're gonna go again. Bop. Crit. Almost. And a dodge. Just not its day. Not its day. In turn. Oh, okay. I guess we're going. Okay. We'll get this out of the way, and then we can see what the hell we can do next turn. I want to go for those chests. The issue is, I don't think that that demon's gonna move from that spot. I think that Gozuki is just gonna sit there, and sit there, and sit there. And I'm gonna have to make the first move. It is completely just blocking that space. All right, and turn. We'll do one more Diran, and then we're gonna try to go for this. Okie doke, Duran. I hope you have a I hope you have a good work day, and probably be streaming tomorrow for something. I don't know yet, but we'll figure out what it is. I'm gonna try to start a little bit earlier than I did today. But yeah, and for the people that are still watching at the moment, we're gonna be heading to intermission in a bit. We have the 5-minute warning for the ad break, and we are going to, well, and by we I mean I am going to go grab my other half of my sandwich so that I can eat it. It's gonna be a good sandwich. A good sandwich. Okie doke. So Kafizal to right here. Magic, Diran, heal. Probably don't need to be doing that much, but it works out. Okay. I'm gonna move over to here and watch as it conveniently spawns in 4 rock trongos. I need it to spawn in more demons. The fact that it has not spawned in more demons is a bit concerning. Player turn? Yep, that's what that is. Alright. I really need to get to these chests. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna intern. I wanna see what happens. Cannot believe it. Okay, here's my question. If I hit it, right now, and I was to back up the immediate next turn, do you think it'll follow me? I'm not entirely sure. It could. It definitely could. I want to check something. Hold on. Typhon, Celius, Cafezel, Werecat. We're gonna take Rusalka and... Oh, do I have to summon to dismiss? Apparently I have to summon to dismiss. Okay. Sabatoma. And then we're going to do Rusalka. In turn, let this loop around once. And then we're going to... Ah, damn. We're going to be in the ad break right before. I need to set this up, though, so... So yeah, ad break's about to start for people at the moment. And then as soon as I get done with this, I'm going to take the actual intermission just so I can go grab a sandwich. It's only going to be a 5-minute one. Alright, so we're going to dismiss. And then we're gonna walk up to Gazuki here. And then hope this works. I hope it... Oh, it's too low. It's too low, eh? Okay. Funny number? No. Alright, intern. Attacks. I think how you're supposed to do this is you're supposed to get there before the generators stop spawning in demons. Okay. So now I'm gonna move over to here, and we're gonna see if Kazuki follows me. And if they do, good territory. Absolute coward. Okay. Alright, Cerberus, get it over with. One more turn. And by one more turn, I mean this is the last turn. We're essentially done with this match. All right. Sailing foot in this palace twice. Yeah. Do I have to hold on? Hold on. Hold. That's a different cutscene. Do I have to go into this 3 times? Oh no. No. Did we meet with Izanami? We have to play this again. All right. We actually have to play this again. All right. Yeah, we have to beat this 3 times. 3 whole times. Cool shit. Also, I don't think we actually spoke with Izanami at all. So that's cool. Izanami was on chapter 19, by the way. Land of Legends. I think we actually skipped that because we went straight to the Expanse. Yeah, it's because we went straight to the Expanse. And we are currently on... I don't know. But I do know we have to beat this. And there may be something in this specific dungeon that I have to take a look at. Maybe? Yeah, we're on, this is scenario 30. And apparently, yeah, you have to beat it 3 times. So, we're gonna have to do this. Also, apparently those 4 chests have items that would be very nice to have, but good luck getting them. Yeah, good luck getting them. Anyway, we'll deal with that in just a bit, but for the moment, I need to go get some food. Gotta go get my dinner. Gotta go get the dinner. We're gonna take about a 5 or so minute BRB. So I can go get food and get up and stretch and whatnot. Make sure that you get up and stretch as well, because it's not good to be sitting about all the time. So with that in mind, we'll be back in 5. This is a fine quality live stream from TCR Productions. Join us in a bit, won't you? Are you fucking kidding me? There is an item. Okay, so I've been complaining about the fact that I've not had a lot of space for demons. Guess what? Guess where the item for doing that's in? Guess where it's at? Guess where it's at? That's right. It's in this. It's in this fucking dungeon. We have to get Kazuki out of the way. The item that we need is behind it. That's why Rag shops there, by the way. On the overhead map. That's why. There's an item that you have to pick up. Because Rag will just give you something for your comp. I can't believe it. This is so goddamn frustrating. Okay. Anyway, I'm having a nice sandwich at the moment. We're not going to get to the game until I'm done eating. But I don't have that much left. I did find some mini or micro SD cards as well while I was up. So I can test these things once I'm done. Also, apparently, here's what the percentage values mean for the when I'm attacking. That is compiled according to this fun documentation. It is compatibility with that particular race of demon. Flying enemies, so Zeo and whatnot, related magics and skills, normally have about a 100% compatibility with flying units and can deal damage. No shit. Use them to defeat troublesome fallen angels and evil dragons. Also, there's a bug regarding scenario 58, but we're still a ways away from that. I mean, we're not that far away from it. We're technically nearing the end of the game, but we'll have to see how things go. Oh, that's cool. There's all the demons that are in this game. Loki, Thor, Mahakala, Ravana, Odin, Baal, that's a nipple, Ashura, Shiva, yeah. Yamata no Orochi, Hydra, Typhon, Basilisk, Ananta, Phoenix, Garuda, Ho-Oh, Siren, Harpy. Apparently Cerberus is the highest level demon beast? Yeah, demon beast. Fascinating. But yeah, I'm trying to eat this real quick because I only have about 2 hours left to get through as much as I can. We're gonna have to play this dungeon one more time. I apologize. Well, at least one more time. Because we do need to deal with the hellscape that is getting past Kazuki. Oh, there's also more demons that you can only get through fusion. Fascinating. Tamlin, Kukulin, Carly. That has to be just a Google Translate error. Or how Google translated it. Gabriel, Michael, Raphael, Uriel. That's right. Oh, they have different hair. That's neat. Angel, Throne, Hanyo, Kafizel, Wyvern, Lakshmi, Izanami, who we were supposed to meet in scenario 19, by the way, which I don't think we ever went in. No, we didn't. Where's Izanami? Is Izanami there? Yeah. What scenario is the first part of if we don't... Sorry. Choked on a bit of roast beef. Anyway, what is the first level of the section where if we do not talk to a specific character, we are basically going to get normal ending? I need to know this ahead of time, because we're on scenario 33 right now. Oh dear God, there's a teleport puzzle. Oh dear God, there's a teleport puzzle. There's a bridge. Another thing. Oh cool, a sewer level. I have to check this. I'm sorry, hold on. I'll at least switch back to this. Because we have to talk to Isis specifically. That's the starting point. So that is 39 on 40. Oh boy, we're getting into the fun shit. Once we hit 40. 41 is even more hell. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay. So yeah, we're in for absolute shit. And I mean absolute shit. Have I just, like, lost the ability to, like, do what I was hoping to do? Okay, hold on. Demon Encyclopedia. I need to check something. Okay, Majin, Tensei. Wow, searching for Isis. I wonder how well I'm actually gonna get the result that I'm looking for. Answer, nothing. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit to this. We know what's about to happen. I'm not done eating. We just need to get to this. Okay, here we go. Majin Tensei. Majin Tensei. $46 to 48. 46 to 48. So we're a little bit. We're in an okay spot right now. And yeah, we missed Izanami in 19. And since we didn't talk to Izanami, we cannot recruit every story demon in the game. So, yeah. Funny how that works. But we're still on path for good ending right now. Our best ending. Alright, first move to move Mio to there. Second move to head upward. We're gonna recruit the Dryad again. That's for damn sure. Since we have Rusalka gone, we can get the Dryad. You know what? Really, we just need Cerberus and Cafezel. Or maybe Dryad. We'll do Dryad. I think they have less points. Had to think. Turns over. We're basically gonna have to rush this. That's how this is gonna go. We have to basically rush this. Set both of them up. You easily attack. Watch as they go right around them. Cannot make this shit up. And they're gonna block Dryad in. No. Hapasig goes for Atsuya. Hit 13. Counter with a 203. Cerberus, Loa. No poison, no paralysis. Just a straight 220. Wow, Apophis didn't die. Absolutely fascinating. The problem is... I have a plan. Let's see if I can actually do it. Yes. Yes, I can do this. And then Cerberus does Apophis. Takes Apophis out. And then what do we get? Mowing blade. Maybe I don't want that. Oh, I'm getting it whether I want to or not? Okay. Now, who is Tama's gonna go for it. Atsuya. 180. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do this fight. And with that turn, next turn should spawn the Rock Trongos. That's fine. I'm gonna move Cerberus up to here. I'm gonna move Dryad as well. Magic, Medeiron. Well, Medeirama. Not Medeiron. And now we continue. Pop. Actually, I probably should have moved the protagonist, to be honest. Too late. Ah, worked out. There's that defense. Cool stuff. In turn. Rock Trongos start spawning in. No? Okay. Here to poison, that's fine. Gonna head up here. Now we need to get Cerberus into position. We're literally trying to just rush through this as fast as we can. That's even taking into account Maya. It's gonna be really funny if I can pull this off on just 3. Also, with this doodad, we need to just avoid as many demons as we can. Realistically. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to do that. Alright, time to get some pretzels. As a reminder, these are Parmesan garlic flavored. Do they have actual cheese, Parmesan cheese, or is this just, No, it's Parmesan cheese. Now, is it the Parmesan cheese that has the sawdust part of it, or? Probably not. Alright, move Cerberus into position. Move Dryad. Cool. In turn. This will probably cause the 4 right there to spawn in. Yep. And now we're gonna see how long we're gonna get held up here. Hopefully not at all. Well, I'm done with my soda. Which means we have graduated too. I gotta be happy this can is closed because that would have just sloshed all over me. Come on. Yeah. Green tea. I'm actually gonna do this a little bit different this time. I'm gonna put the bendy part in the cup, and then I'm gonna have the straight bit be the primary part that I'm drinking out of. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit easier, whatnot. All right, so now we're gonna go here. We're gonna keep the dryad alive. I'm actually not gonna pick up the dryad. We're gonna move my dryad right here for a bit. And turn. Now I'm hoping some more Anantas. I've said they were Apophyses, but no, they're Anantas. I hope more of them spawn in. The mine train ride at Six Flags Great Adventure derailed today. Yeah, partial derailment. Tore up a bit of the station, it looks like. Oh, now they're just being funny. Oh, actually, no, we are going to talk the Dryad. Just the Dryad, nothing else. Gently. Look, stop blushing. Persuade. That's what we're talking, disappointed. I can give you money. Yeah? Maka, I can give you that much. It's a deal. Good negotiation. Alright, and then what we'll do is next turn, as we're moving everyone else here, we're going to put them right there, and then we're going to make our way through here. Hopefully that bird doesn't, like, try to go after me. Hopefully it just stays right there, does nothing. Alright, we have it in the bag. We have this in the bag. Okay. think we can move Dryad this time. Watch as this causes it to go after the Dryad. Would not surprise me the slightest. I wonder if this is how they would do, like, speed runs of this level. You just completely, like, ignore... like, certain demons, because they just won't do anything. More Rachurangos. So that bird's gonna be the last demon that we're gonna get rid of. And... hell, at this point, we might be able to use Mio for it. We may not even have to wait. Have to think about that. All right, put me in, coach. It's taking longer for the enemies and the neutral demons to do their turns than it is for me to do mine. Typhon takes 59. Hit. 194. Which I should... sorry. Which I should be able to deal with just a bit. Crit! 208. $46. 1, 2, 3. Good stuff. This might work out in our favor. Is this the turn I need to start taking Etsuya and move them down? I think? Yeah. Okay. Gain 42. They're back at max health. We're gonna come down. We're gonna take out Typhon. With a crit. And then... who should we go for? Maya or Fafnir? Maya. I'm gonna hide Dryad until we're done with this section because there's no point in having them in direct line of sight. Although, to be fair, that could happen. $29. And then Maya's gonna do a hit. Do not crit, do not crit, do not crit, do not crit, do not crit. Oh! Okay. We have to reload this. We had to reload the game. God damn it. Alright. I have to reload the console. Hold on. I can't have Cerberus get, like, yeeted out of existence. We need Cerberus. How much progress did we lose, game? I think at least one go through. Where is everyone? Yeah, we have to go through this one more time. One more. However, I'm not going to fight one of these. I'm not gonna fight Jatayu, because I don't think they're gonna fight back. I simply do not think they are going to fight back. I think they are just going to stay there and do nothing. And then we'll deal with Gozuki and then move on with our day. And then have to play it again. Did you know that, oh god, what's his nickname? Devil Boy in Persona 1 is the nephew of a character in, Devil Summoner 1. Fun trivia. Again, I really love, like, the connection of, like, the early Persona games to, like, other series. There's more of a direct connection between them. I just think that's neat. Alright, come on. Take the 381. It's gonna go straight for Cafezel. Nope, it's gonna go for Atsuya. 68. Ba-bam. Scheduled turn. Okay. We're gonna get rid of Rosalka next turn. Oh no, we don't need to, because we can just recruit more demons in a bit. Please let this work out how I want it. Please let it work out how I want it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna move Cerberus that way. We're gonna attack with Itsuya against Stanka. Stanka's gone. And then what we can do after that is we can have it to where... Well, first let's see how this plays out before I make a statement like that. Baycock's going. Baycock is gone. Now the question is, can I get to Gazuki? Please, oh please, oh please. Cool. As long as Celius decides to not be a prick. Actually, I just prefer both demons to not be a prick. $233 or $223. All right, are you moving? No. All right, so we're just not gonna bother the bird. Just not even gonna bother with it. Okay. Kazuki fight happens. Let's go. 250. Counters for 90. Yeah, we got it in the bag. Got it in the bag. So all I have to do is move Atsuya over to here. Attack Celius. I don't think it actually gets rid of them. 2 fucking health. Get out of here with that shit. And then Kafizo could go here. Magic. Diran on Atsuya. And since the bird is not doing anything to us, we can just keep going. Alright, end. Watch as the bird decides to finally do something. Completely throwing my plans out the door. $155. Alright, now we can get the chests that are right there. And we're gonna use Hydra to get rid of the last demon in the map. Wow. Damn, son, that crit of 2 hit points. Wild. Oh no, it did it, didn't it? All right. Well. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna reload. I know what we gotta do now. I know what we gotta do. I need Cthulhu. That's the only demon I have that can heal right now. Well, reasonably heal. Alright. Gonna try this again. Cerberus. I'm resorting to resetting, just because we only have like about an hour and a half left before I have to leave for the evening. Right? 7:30, 8:09. Yeah. So I don't have that much time left. Alright, I'm just gonna move that one. Move Cthulhu back down. And turn. And turn. Gonna go again. Heading up. And down. Heading all around. Okay, so next turn. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spend one turn with Atsuya healing in the basin. We're gonna send Cerberus on. This should cause Stanka to start moving. Because of proximity. Neutral turn, that's fine. Five minutes coming up to the next ad break. And then hope this works out for the best. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Celius steps up the plate. They swing. 54. And it's still better than, well, I mean, it's better than any higher than that. Stonka's gone. For some reason, I thought that was Cerberus, and I was about to, like, audibly gasp. Cerberus poisoned. Big Hawk dodged the hit. That's fine. Do I still have that muscle drink? I'll have to find out. I do need to heal Cerberus, though, before I do anything else. Right? I still have muscle drink, right? No, I don't. I only have... Oh, I am very low on items. That's not good. Alright, everyone, this could actually be a danger zone. This could be a danger zone. I'll have to find out in a bit. Atsuya stepping up the plate. Celius. Crit? No. But out. But out. Not a crit, but gone. Alright. In turn, please do not have the bird attack me, please. Just Baitcock. Come on. Poisoned? No. Counters, crit. 311. Alright, as long as that bird doesn't do anything, I'm gonna move Cafezel out of the way. Actually, no. No. I'm gonna waste one turn. One turn. One singular turn. The problem was I put Cafezel in the spot with the bird, and it decided to want to take me out. Okay. I'm gonna have to end one turn. Please dodge. Please dodge. Okay, we have a few turns. We have a few turns. Unless I just decide to crit at some point. That's fine. Now we're gonna put Cafezel in a safety pocket. Plug that up. And then we unfortunately have to end another turn. Cool. Cool. This is what I want. This is a good setup. Alright, so now we have to move Cafezel there, do Diaron on Cerberus. Cerberus goes up to bat against Izuki. And then we gotta hope that the one other demon does not decide to get in Atsuya's way. I'm hoping that we're just far enough away from it that it doesn't matter. 163. 50. That's fine. Okay. In turn. I just want to get that one thing. That bird's gonna go after Atsuya again, isn't it? That goddamn bird's gonna go after Atsuya, and he's gonna crit it, and then I'm not gonna be able to get the goddamn thing. No, we're actually lucky in that regard. Finally. Alright, this one. Magnetite. Maca. Magnetite. Lapis lazuli. Okay. I think that's the thing I have to get the rag, so... I have 2 more chests, and then I'm just gonna sick Cerberus after the last demon. Okay. Magnetite. Maca. Magnetite. Garnet. Alright, stick it on the bird. Okay. Now we go here, attack, go at it. Nine damage. Alright, end turn. This is essentially the last stretch. It didn't do anything. Okay. Attack. Hit again. Ten damage. One more hit and this will be the end. Bird's not moving, okay. And then... Well, this one's gonna be over. So now that we're gonna have potentially more slots, I don't know. Alright, there we go. And done. Found the unsealant. Lol. Alright, so we're gonna go to Rag Shop and then we're gonna come back to this, and then I'm hoping that we can get this done in one more go through. I think I have the right setup in mind. Let's see. Nope, don't want to go there. I want to go in here. Yep. Rags Jewelry, yeah. I do have something nice there. Oh, you just know. You can tell with those big green eyes you got there? Make a trade. Memory board. I can give you that. Add 10 more demons to my stock. You want it, it's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough gems. Alright, 10 more demons in the comp. For a total of 30. 2. No, can we go back into Rag's shop? I can get 2 free demons now. Essentially. I don't want your money, I only want gems! Can I get any of these now? I have the garnet. No? Okay. Alright. So now, we're in an interesting little situation. Because I now need to go get more demons. And luckily, we're about to head back into this dungeon for the 3rd time again. To beat this for the 3rd time. Because apparently it is required to get a cool demon. I think I could just start talking to these now. Right? Yeah. Let's go for it then. Gently. You there, you think I'm not scary? No. Saying you need my powers. I won't do you for free. I can give you some compensation. Maka, yeah, 680, I can do that. Alright, what other demons are we going for? I don't think we can go for any of these. We can go for Ananta. They have a Basilisk. Tamama no Me. Goblin. We're gonna have Mio summon all of our necessary demons. Also, I figured out what this means. This means 2 magic points per summon. Specifically that. 2 whole points per summoning. Alright. Summon Dryad in. And you know what? That's really all we need. We need 3 demons. That's it. Or 2 demons. With the whole kit and caboodle. Okay. In turn, once again, we're gonna set Cerberus up for the initial fights. We're gonna move Dryad a little bit out of the way, just so I'm not gonna be in the line of fire. And you know what? We're gonna have Mio stand on the generator again. All right, let's see how this plays out. I mean, it should play out fine. Don't think there's gonna be any big issues. Yep. Good stuff. Third demon. See, now we're getting into the fun part where we're gonna have to, like, rush through sections. That's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. That's a guarantee. Get down. Cool. Now we can get Suya into the fray. Mio is gonna have to stand on that. I'm pretty sure that generates something. So definitely need to be a bit careful. I'm gonna attack Pavelsig. Yeah, that does spawn demons. That does spawn demons. Watch as it makes a beeline to Dryad. Guess who didn't save? Guess who didn't save? That means I'm gonna have to recruit yet another Dryad. You know, I'm just gonna leave that there. Fuck it. It doesn't deserve my attention. It's definitely trying to get my attention, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. And I'm gonna move Cerberus onto the water, and turn, and turn. Right, there's the Ratrongos. The Dodongos are not gonna spawn in because we have them nice and situated. You know, I'll give it the attention. I'll bully it for a bit. I think I can at least do that for it, you know. All right, come here. A crit of 30. Amazing. Okay, Cerberus is still tending to wounds, so we're just gonna leave them there for a bit. Have 3 Anantas or 4? Just the 3. Just the 3. So now I just need to set up to do... We're at 60%. I should be in the nice position to do a negotiation with Dryad in a bit. It's the only Dryad in the map, so I gotta get this. I gots to get this, you know? Absolutely gotta.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be absolutely... Ugh. Not great. I mean, we can at least get rid of... Okay, there's 2 issues with this. One, we can get rid of the demon in front of Cerberus, and then I can move the... I can move Atsuya a little bit further in. The issue with that statement is moving Atsuya in, which is impossible because of the Anantas, which I know for a fact they're going to get right in front of Cerberus. All right. Going again. Nanta hits for 20. Does, bad. Cool. 112. Another Ananta. Goes up the bat. Crits for 42. But it doesn't matter. Alright. 20. 152 out of there. Heading into the next section. Hopefully, maybe 24. Orthrus is fucking dead again. There's nothing to really comment on right here. It's just I have to watch the demons move before I can do anything else. Alright. Next section. Cannot go for negotiation just yet. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and get this bird out of the way. Well, attempt to. What it will do is it will make the... it will make the Dryad get a little bit closer. Which is a little bit funny to me. Yeah, a little bit funny. Okay. Okay, so... I actually need to double check if they moved. Okay. Negotiate. Talk. Let's go. Gently. I want to tell you something, just listen, okay. Come over here, sure. Ow! You wanted to tell me something, and then you said something, and then I got hurt. What the fuck? I can't believe you just do that. Okay, no. Time to go again. In turn. Dryad heals the bird again. Which is why I need to get the bird. Not the bird, Dryad. We have a few more options for negotiations as well. Which is nice. Okay. Already moved to there. Necomata. Babkatha. Pixie moves up. Werecat moves to the right. That's fine. Please take this bird out. Yeah, that one. No? Okay. Well, we'll see if negotiation can help with that. Talk. Thank you, mouse. Alright, we're gonna have to do that thing that we did last time. You know the thing, right? Where we have to wait 8,000 turns. Yep, those are Raktarangos. That is true. I have to somehow get this done with a considerable amount of time. Well, not considerable amount of time. I have less than an hour to get this finished. No, I do not want to attack Dryad. Fuck off with that notion. I'm gonna attack. Yatakarasu. And then they're gone. Just went. Okay, they didn't actually make a noise. There we go. I'm gonna take Cerberus and start making my way towards the next healing thing. Ah, fuck. Oh, and there's 4 of them this time. That's cool. Very cool. Also, the nice thing with setting up my stuff like this is now that when I go to do the, what's the word? The raid browser, I can actually see the entire thing for once, and it wouldn't be a mess. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to keep Cerberus right there because I cannot do anything at the moment. Brent, doesn't matter, it would have been a death no matter what. Okay. Number 2. Good stuff. Now time for number 3. To number 4. Again, I apologize if this is not like the most thrilling content. Because I know to someone watching this, it's gonna be like, why are you, this is like, I could watch paint dry and this would be a lot more interesting to you. So like, yeah, I understand. There's not really much to talk about at the moment. I just have to do it, unfortunately. And I don't try to work on this stuff offline unless it's on like a separate save, and even then, I wouldn't be able to do anything with this because, you know, of how this game, like, functions. Like, I would need just as much time offline as I would need online on stream to do it, so I might as well just do it live, you know? So yeah, again, I do apologize if this is, like, just not exciting or interesting. Don't worry. I really want to be actually progressing in the game myself. Just as much as the next person. But we lost 2 Undines. Okay. Oh, we have to wait 10 more turns. Oh. Alright, I guess we're moving them up here. Right? Do not make me restart this game. It's gonna make me restart the game. I'm not gonna be able to catch a goddamn break from this fucking video game. I didn't save, by the way. I really need to save. 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 Oh, thank goodness. Ow. Alright, so let's finally heal Cerberus. And there's... I think there's something I need to actually investigate in this map a bit. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, one Dryad, a Loa, two Loas, one Baycock, one Maya. I like how Maya is listed as a dragon. Fascinating. Are they back to full health? No, they're not. Alright, I gotta wait some turns. Oh, this rock Trongos. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, almost at full health, because I think 511. Yeah, 511. Alright, I want to check something real quick. Cool. Now the question is, where are these rectangles heading? Are they heading towards... Cool! Are they slowly making their way towards the... Atsuya, or are they making their way towards the Cerberus? Cerberus. This just means next turn I need to put them at... Well, you'll see. Okay. Move. Back to here. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, so we have to get through 5 more turns. Oh, 4 or 5 more. God damn. God damn. See, this is why I'm standing on the thing. Lamau. Lamau. Okay. 33, that's fine. Counters for 195. Dead. We have about 40 minutes-ish. 45 minutes until I absolutely have to go for the evening. Which, that's fine. They'll still put this at about a 5-hour stream. Which is a decent bit of progress. I mean, we haven't made a lot of progress forwards. We did defeat the boss. But we've had to backtrack considerably. Oh, cool, the Dryad, the Dryad is making this a little bit harder on me. Cool. Cool. What are we at? 30%. That's fine. We'll get the Sananta out of the way. That'll at least give us something to do. Trying to see if there's like anything that I could actually talk about. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of news at the moment. Like tech news. Oh, level up. Well, obviously we're increasing defense. And then once that hits 18, we'll swap out for the speed thing. Turn. More rock trongos. Oh boy. Crit, please. 141. All right. 38. More rock trongos. Let's take a look at technology real quick. See what news they have. Vietnam to build $67 billion high-speed railway. That's pretty cool. Dystopian news, dystopian news, dystopian news, dystopian news. More dystopian news. More dystopian. Holy shit. Okay, here's not dystopian news. US wants to install 32 gigawatt utility scale solar PV. 2024. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 32 gigawatt. Yeah, gigawatts. Needs to be operational by December 2024. Last year we added 32.4 gigawatts. And then apparently we're adding another one. Utility scale numbers would be 10 gigawatt increase from 22.5 gigawatts registered in 2023. By the end, okay, so they're reporting by the end of the decade for this, they're gonna have over 37 gigawatts, or sorry, adding additionally 37 gigawatts of utility scale solar capacity in 2030 alone. That's, well, that also comes into the mindset of it keeps actually happening. That's the key thing there. It has to keep happening. If it gets stopped for any reason, then that number's not going to go up, obviously. Smart Gadget's failure to commit to software support could be illegal, FTC warns. Yeah, I could see that. I think I actually saw that news article yesterday, to be honest. Alright, I have to end yet another turn because we need Dryad before I can do anything. You know what I can do? I just thought about this. I just thought about it. I'm gonna get Mio. I'm gonna spawn in a demon. I'm gonna put it on the summoning circle. And then I'm gonna make my way with Mio. Be back up so he has some sort of progress here. Okay. More rock Trongos. I could take advantage of this and just completely just level farm the hell. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try a negotiation. There we go. Come on. Gently. I want to tell you something, just listen. No. Like me too much? What a compliment. I got butterflies. Do whatever you want. Joined up. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so now that we got that done, let's go do the thing with Mio right now. Okay, so we're gonna move Mio one space. We're gonna summon... Sabatoma. We still have we still have Versalka, right? Yeah. Actually, we're not going to summon anymore, so we're done with that. And then Cerberus is going to stay right there. And then once that happens, we're going to start to finally make our way through this. This article from Computer World says AI is dumber than you think. No shit. I could have told you that. Oh, I should probably look at Linux news. I haven't actually looked at Linux news for a bit. I know they got rid of Riser FS from the kernel recently in upstream. Per Forenix, this is not related to Riser FS. Wayland Color Management Protocol might finally be close to merging. This goes all the way back to 2020. Be interesting to see how that works on stuff. Okay. I mean, me personally, I think it would be very, very neat if Wayland's color management stuff was, you know, squared away. All right, let's go. Now time to finally get Mio out the door. Keep moving. Raspberry Pi Compute Module 5 is on sale. That's cool. Elementary OS 8. We got... a TUI to-do manager. Would be bad to take a look at. I really need to get WSL set back up on this machine. I had WSL on my Windows 10 machine, but for some reason it's not wanting to do anything now. Rock Trongos. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spend the next few turns not moving. Just so I can get another close to level up moment here. Oh, I didn't actually see this. New tar-based WSL distro architecture. Fascinating. Simply install Linux with a tape archive. It is a good idea. Alright, Mio's on her way. We're gonna end turn. And then I need to hope that this just does not end badly. For like what I'm trying to do. What I might have to do is summon the Dryad that I had. Yeah, that might be the best idea. It looks like we're gonna finish this up and then that probably be the time for me to go. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. It probably won't be this. I know, like, 12 hours of this in 2 days is probably, like, a lot. But again, I wanted to get as much as I could out of the way for this before the end of the weekend. Because once this weekend ends, we're going back to 2.5-hour sessions, which is barely enough time to get anything done. It's like, for the most part, like 1 fight, maybe 2. It's not a lot of time. Summon. We're gonna get that triad that we got out. Oh, we're gonna get Cafezel. Cafezel. No. And then we're gonna go all the way to Mio, who's right here. Make her way over to here. In turn. Gonna keep Cerberus there for as long as possible. Crit. Okay. Let me bring Discord up just to make sure my friend hasn't messaged me at all. Has not. Ah. Final ad break coming up. It's the last one for the stream. After this, you will not get any more because I will be done before the next hour. Hey, but starting tomorrow, we'll have the Santa hat on. 'Cause it'll be December. How about that? Such a weird thought to think that we had Thanksgiving, not yesterday, 2 days ago. And 3 days later, it's December. Like, what's the shortest distance between... Has there ever been a Thanksgiving that was on November 30th? Is it possible to have a Thanksgiving on November 30th? Because I think it's always like the last Thursday of the month. Has there ever been a November 30th? Ah, no. Apparently, since it lands on the 4th Thursday in November, it should never hit that, but I feel like there's always going to be an instance. So, is it saying that Thanksgiving in the US is going to always land on the 28th at the latest? That's actually fascinating trivia. Anyway, we need to get Mio. Come on. Yep. Atsuya's doing pretty well. Right, any rock Trongos nearby? No. Okay, so now we're gonna focus on the 4 demons over here. We're gonna move Cafezel far enough away that they cannot get interacted with. Typhon does 56. Cerberus counters for 208. Go again. Fafnir goes for Cerberus. 54. Hits, but dodges. Maya, 17, 76 remain. It's fine. Okay. Neil's still going. Here she comes. Making her way. Alright. We're gonna go for Typhon. Tatsuya moves. Goes for Maya. Reminder, this is considered a dragon. Okay. I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Going for Cerberus again. Fafnir swings. Oh. One more crit and Cerberus is gone. I'm gonna make an explicit save in a bit. I'm making an explicit save. Don't. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I have a plan. Not concepts of a plan. No, actual plan. All right. Shit. Okay, we're gonna move Cerberus to here. No, we're not gonna move Cerberus to there. We're gonna move Cerberus to here. And then we're gonna end turn. Come over here. Move Cafezel right there. Casfiel. I don't know if I'm saying Cafezel. Casfiel. Diron. Heal. And then move Atsuya. You know what? Can I talk to this? I probably shouldn't try. I'm gonna fight it. Let's not do that again. Hey, remember when I said I was gonna save and then I proceeded to not do that? please just go and try to fight Cerberus. I'm fucked. I'm never gonna get this fucking thing done. I'm never gonna get this done. I have no way of finishing, okay? All right. Okay, you know what? What time is it? It's 7:49. I only have 20 minutes. And you know what the worst part is? I didn't save. I didn't save. I didn't save. That's the problem here. I didn't save. Because now we're gonna cut back to here. And we have this fun group here again. Gotta do all this again. Okay. I do not know if I have the patience to go through this one whole more time, this stream. We may have to hold this off until next time. Yeah, I'll probably stop now, and then tomorrow we'll do something. I don't know what we're doing yet. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I mean, we know what we have to do. We're gonna have to do it. But that's a future Teeps problem. For now, let's wrap up the live stream. All right, holy shit, that text is huge. Why is it so huge? Why is this gigantic? Wait, hold on. I think I know why. Is this monitor in 720p? No. No. That's why. Cool. It's because of the scaling of the thing. Anyway, let's wrap up. I'm gonna host Brian Otto. I've already decided that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, we're gonna host Brian Otto. He's doing some COD 4 practice for AGDQ. But as always, if you'd like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream, as always, we have that Discord down below. Fine quality Discord. Hold on. In addition to the Marathon Runs Discord, both Discords, you can talk about various things. Obviously, with Marathon Runs Discord, you can talk about speedrunning Marathon and some of the other games running on the engine for it. And in the Fine Quality Discord, you can talk about me having to go for yet another Dryad and having to do that dungeon for the 6th time. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that. And in addition, we have my Throne and Ko-fi that you can go to if you want to support fine quality live stream via methods other than a Twitch sub, such as buying an item via the Throne or donating either in a single time or a recurring donation for the fine quality live stream. Again, I want to provide a few options. And in addition, we have fine-quality.website, the official Teeps Hero website. We can go to see an actual embed of this live stream on it, the schedule when I remember to post it on there, and some fun, cool links to social media, including my SoundCloud, which isn't mentioned on the top left there, but it's there. Anyway, I'm gonna start getting ready to go pick my friend up. With that in mind, my name is Steve Sierra. I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday, and I will see you at some point tomorrow morning with a thing. But until then, take care. I will see you later. Oh, hold on. I actually have the stream up real quick. All right. Yeah, I'll see you later. Take care.